This prelude and fugue is by Bach, one composition. When the compound subject refers closely to related things, it can be singular or plural depending on the closeness of the relationship. In borderline cases, the singular form of the following verb sounds better. The courage and patriotism of de Gaulle were cherished by many Frenchmen in 1940. The two qualities are related but distinct from each other, so the plural verb formed is used. The protection and feeding of young fledglings is the constant preoccupation of the adult birds. The two qualities seem close that the singular verb form is used. Section 13E. Selection of the correct number of the pronoun subject to control the verb form. 1. Most indefinite pronouns are regarded as singular pronouns and require a singular verb form. Somebody across the street is playing a trombone. As yet, nobody has challenged my theory. Each of the sofas is over 90 inches long. The singular pronoun each is not the plural noun sofas controls the verb form. Everybody in the room was getting sleepy. Despite the fact that everybody is obviously plural in meaning, it is a singular pronoun in the standard dialect. These movable groups of words are called phrases and clauses. A brief listing of the word groups, which are recognizable as particular kinds of phrases and clauses, follows. Sometimes these word groups are recognizable because of their form, sometimes because of their function. All of these phrases and clauses have been mentioned in passing in previous sections.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
Well, I think that's about as good as I'm going to get the mic sound coming tonight. Can't seem to get it any louder. It's pretty darn close to my face. I think I've got it aimed well at my mouth, so I'm hoping it's sounding better to anyone else that's out there. So, with the mic check done, welcome to the stream. I am NoC, and this is NoC is Gaming. Tonight we're doing a multi-game stream. We're going to be blazing through our dailies, which is going to include fighting a ruined guardian, attacking Camp Hillager, dealing with Sarovich, once again, trying to do his job right, and destroying a Hilichur's civilization by knocking down their towers. After that, we'll be doing the we're going to go to Dvalin's lair and do 3 runs against him. 1 serious and 2 just to get them done. And then we will be hitting a domain for 3 runs on that. We'll see how much resin's left to spend after we're done with that, and then work our way up to 200. Currently, we're at 185. So we may only get 185 or 180 done tonight, and then wrap the rest of it up tomorrow. As we can... Oh, no. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. That's why I'm running into things. Okay. No. Still the wrong button. There we go. Let's take a look. So, we'll obviously get the 150 done. We'll get these done. We'll get this done now, and then we'll be working on that. So 180, 860 and 185 will put us up to 960,045, which means that tomorrow night we should be able to finish this off. 1 more domain challenge to do, 5 more bosses to do, and 3 trounced domains. Okay, that is it, because over here, we're not doing anything. All right, let's pop that back over. Heavenly Principles!
Like
hey, welcome to the stream.
It's always there, and it will
How are you
never
doing?
perish.
Where do I want to go to first? So I'm just laying out what we're going to be doing in Genshin for a little bit. Then we're going to hop over to the world of Karn and play Grim Dawn, continuing the Ashes of Malmoth expansion and working our way up to the Imperial City. We'll be probably going into the Void Realm or whatever it is that the horrible place, and maybe we'll find Ulgrim and rescue him. Doing all right. Easy day at work. Getting the stream going. Fingers crossed. So we'll see how it goes. I want to do Rune Garden. Yeah, let's do the Rune Guardian first. Let's just do that and get that over with. So if that's the way I'm facing, if he's off over here, I should probably take... We'll go to this one instead. No, I have not. I have not. All right, let's take a pause on this. Let's take a look at this. When did it come out? Did it just come out now? Or recently, within the last couple of days? Genshin Interlude trailer. Tevet chapter interlude teaser, The God's Limit. Is that it? Yeah, 3 days ago. No, I had not heard about it, and I've just seen it. We're looking at 8 minutes. Trying to decide if I should watch this now or tomorrow night and do a react to it. Do a react commentary. It's only 8 minutes. I usually do... Then I'll look at it tomorrow. I should probably look at it tomorrow when I have more time to focus on it. But first off, we're going to bookmark this. Bookmark menu, save. Okay. Yeah, it's 8 minutes of lore drop. I'm not too sure if I could properly react to it. I might have to watch it once, figure out what's going on, and then go back. I don't know. That wouldn't be a reaction video, though. That'd be a review video. So, decisions on how to address this one. I don't want to be in violation of copyright laws. And reaction and commentary have certain amount of principles. I don't want to just sit here and go, wow, okay. Because are any of these I'm going to ask you, are any of these characters that they list down the voice actors for, are any of these previously known to the world? Because they list 5 of them here. If not, then I can go forward. That'll make everything easy. See, someone's already gone up and done an analysis and theories on it. So, because if not, then that'll be okay. Because I'll be like, okay, I don't know who these people are, but wow, okay, this is going on. So, 2 of them are known. Okay, because I don't know any of them. So I may not be. This may not be something I need to watch. I need to do publicly because I'm so far behind in the world lore and playing. It would just my reaction. No, I have not. Courtney. Courtney, I'm me and Smeezy are currently working on it. So we're starting to put it together. We're working on the rules. He's done the groundwork, but he's currently dealing with personal life stuff. So we may do some more on it later. So depending on what he's doing this weekend, we may get it done this weekend. And I will find ways to post it up so people can explore. Can explore, can find it, can join it, things like that. The blah 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 stuff. Heavenly, and yeah, no, just to reiterate, no, I haven't heard of Shades. So I may just need to watch this and not do a reaction to it at all because it's so far outside my sphere. But I have it bookmarked. Okay. Wait. Someone's trying to contact me on Discord, and I need to. Okay, there we are. Yeah. Give me a second here. I gotta talk with Smeezy. No, I haven't heavily. I'm just getting ready to go into Inazuma starting next week. I'm going to wrap up whatever I'm going to wrap up in Leeway as far as I'm going to go and head on over to Inazuma and start the Inazuma quest. Courtney, on your S25, that's a phone, isn't it? Yeah, that seems strange that you can't set that up. I think Smeezy set up mine on his phone, so I don't understand. I don't use a smartphone. I don't use smartphones. I work on a PC. So yeah, heavily. I'm talking over on Twitch with someone else too. So if the conversation seems a little weird, that's because I'm bouncing back and forth between the two of you. All right, let me catch up. I need. Let me. Yeah. Okay. So. Yeah. So Courtney, yeah, not being a cell phone user, I can't really say what's going on. Why your phone won't let you access the Discord. So sorry, I can't. I don't have that technical information. My mother wonders why I can't operate a cell phone when I spent most of my life learning to build program, and and fix computers and build computer networks. And I explained it to her quite simply because they are a blasphemy in the eyes of Ram and Rom. An abomination. Computers are not meant to walk around the world. They are meant to sit in a stationary location where they can hold dominion without being afflicted by the elements of outside. Well, that's just my opinion. Okay, so let's get that back. No, I don't want that. I want that. Okay, let's scoot that over a smidge so in case I lose it again, I can get to it. So we are Smeezy's on. So I'm chatting with him for a moment to see what we're going to get up to here. Yeah. Now, I think my greatest shock, and I always, you gotta remember, I've been there since the beginning of cell phones. I was there at the time of pagers. That's how old I am. I remember when pagers came out. I remember the first cell phone, the first mobile cell phones, giant brick things that were attached to like suitcases that you had to carry around with you and stuff. So, the smartphones were originally kind of cool. You could you can do a couple things. They weren't really smart. They were bulky and everything. First, it was cell phone, so there was no smartphone. It was just a cell phone. Carry it around with you. It was huge. It was bulky and everything. The smartphone came out later, and it's just like, look at all the cool things you can do with your smartphone. And I immediately watched just I kind of look at smartphones as the next evolution of brain rot television shows like Jerry Springer, Martin Downey Jr., all those shows, which are no longer around because they've been replaced by YouTube, Instagram, TikTok. But that's what they were. If you ever, the Geraldo Rivera show, things like that. Just like that. So it's just like, I looked at it and I also no one calls me. I don't know enough people that I need a cell phone. So I just said, no, I'm going to stick with computers because computers are monolithic and someday they will rise up and grow arms and legs and crush the world, as they rightly should. And then they'll give us something to fight against, and then we'll develop EMP canyons, and we will win the day because we are biologics and we're not affected by EMP that way, and that's what makes us superior. But that's just my opinion. Just that's that's a troll. I've been so focused on getting Skirk these last few weeks that I've kind of dropped my my snarky voiceovers for the Genshin characters and the story as things go along. So you may have missed me out on all of my all of my random rapid off the cuff parodies that I'm doing. But yeah, I do all sorts of things like that. So you will hear much of things like that from me. But yeah, no, I refuse to fall into the cell phone and the smartphone thing. Just couldn't get myself into it. Didn't want to. One of the real reasons is that I need a big screen. I feel strangely, I feel claustrophobic trying to do everything on a small screen. I mean, even when I was just doing my computer and everything, when I got myself a how big was it? It was a 19-inch monitor, a real monitor, not what you have now. This was the cathode ray tube monitor. It's like having a medium-sized television set. The thing weighed 45 pounds. I was lightly satisfied. Lightly satisfied with its size and its screen space. Now I've got 2 monitors for the gaming computer, 1 monitor for the secondary computer and stuff, and I still don't know if I have enough monitor space because I like to have everything spread out. I mean, I guess I don't really need to have the YouTube page on full maximum spread, but there's nothing else I can put here because the game is on full screen. And part of having the game on full screen for me is so that way I don't get distracted about what's going on around the edge of the screen. Which can happen. I'll be sitting there and I'll just kind of go over and go, oh, what's that thing? Okay, well, there's the border. What's that off over there? It's like, oh, wait, the game. And I mean, it'll just be the desktop. It won't be anything playing behind it. It'll just be the desktop. So I'm doing my, I do my best to keep my focus split between the game and the chat bars over here. And it's taken me a lot to try and do that too, because I'll keep like, all I have to do is turn my head about 10 degrees and the chat bars drop into the briefness of my peripheral. And then it's like, and then I get focused in on the game more and I miss it. I'm like, yeah, well, it's things for me to talk about. Find Out said I should talk more. And when and I was just like, okay, if I get stimulated to talk, if I have things to talk about, I'll talk about it. Yeah, I mean, when you get to be as old as I am, you do have a lot of things. There's a lot has changed. A lot has changed. I mean, I can even say a lot about me has changed when I was very young. I mean, I'm talking like pre-teens. I used to wear 3-piece suits. I thought that was the height of fashion. I thought I was looking snazzy. Today, you won't catch me in a suit. I think I did all my suiting when I was a kid. So, blue jeans and t-shirts for me. Hoorah. Just so many things. So many things going on in the world. So much has changed. Cars have changed. Cars used to look cool, but they stopped looking cool way, way, way before the millennial. They all started, they started figuring out, oh, hey, look, if we slant them and everything, they have less wind resistance and they get better gas mileage and stuff. It's like, okay, which is why a lot of older people like classic cars, because there's an artistic design to how they were. That's the way they were built. They weren't built for aerodynamics. They were built for visual aesthetics. Your 57s, your 58s, your 56s, things like that. Your Rolls Royces, those things like that. Porsche was not built for aesthetics. Porsche was built for speed. The Volkswagen Beetle was built for economics and to survive flooding. A not very known fact in the United States is that the original Volkswagen Beetles were designed to float because of how much it flooded in Germany. I don't know if the ones in the 60s and the 70s could float, but the ones in the 50s and the 40s could. So, see, I know things. I know things about the world. I know things about the past. There used to be 3 moons. Yes. Trust me, I was there. I saw all 3 of them. But one day, one moon got hungry and ate the other 2. I saw that too. Everyone tells me I was crazy and I just had my eyes squinted, but I said, no, there were 3 moons and one ate the other 2. So video games. Video games have changed so much. Yeah, I used to play video games when it was 16-bit. That's because that's all you had. And everything was blocky and pixel. Nothing was pixelated because there weren't any pixels. It predates pixelation. You would have to have pixels in order to be pixelated, and everything was just dots, And when the game was made, really, really good with the right shadings of green, 16 colors. You had 16 colors to work with. and it was only done in like gradient shading because your screen had one color, and that was green, phosphorescent green. Took a while to actually get a monitor that I finally got a monitor that was white. It was more white, like you would see in an IBM computer back in those days and stuff. And so it was white instead of green. And then I went over to a friend of a friend's house, and he had his computer set up to a color television, and it was one of those giant like projector screens, and we're talking like late 70s, early 80s, and it was in color. And we were playing, I don't know, some sort of castle game or something, and it was very simple and very 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 blocky graphics of the early 80s, and it looked so awesome in color. What? Whoa. Um, video arcades, I miss them so much. That's what brought, I think that's really what brought color into the computer ages, was video arcades. I mean, you can get like a game, I don't know, I can get Donkey Kong, for example, and then you could pick up the actual game of Donkey Kong for some computers, and then other games would have like Honky Kong or something, their own version of it. But it would kind of play the game, or Frogger, and Toad and things like that, and you could pick those up and install, and play them and things. So things like that, or you could, So I got, and then there's all the text games. I like newer graphics. I think that's my one thing. As the game has evolved, I like prettier graphics. As far as simpler or newer games, older, it really depends. Okay, let me know when you're back, and then I will blather information to you. I shall lay forth knowledge. Dum 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 dum. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Okay, let's take a look at until Heavenly comes back. Let's take a look and see what we're going to do here. That's right, we're going after a ruin garden. Okay, garden. Where are we at? Okay. I don't feel like fighting them. I don't need to fight them. I need to go over here instead. Okay, that's the teleporter I want to go to. All right. Oh, wait. Where? Okay, that's forward.
Right.
Friend of... Oh, okay, this is where I just got to come up and blast them. Okay, I don't need to blast you guys. You guys aren't part of this. You, on the other hand, are part of this.
Go, Barbara. A burst of flavor. A dash of
Yay, okay. Spanish Gaming, welcome to the stream. I am NoC. This is NoC's Gaming. We're doing some Genshin Impact dailies, and I'm inflicting the horrors of 1980 computers onto heavenly principles. Okay, where am I going? Okay, I'm going over there. I choose the wrong direction again. Oh, it is up there. Okay, I know where this one's at. Yeah, I think I would rather climb up there than having to deal with everything that I've got to deal through to get up there to that place. So I've gotten off to a little rough start, but I haven't finished off my first daily quest yet. There you are. Okay, get down. Get back down, Lisa, because if he sees you, he's gonna rocket you. We gotta do this the old-fashioned way. Go, 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 go faster, go faster. You're not going fast enough. You got around most of them. Fry, fry. Run. Good. See, I like to call out my maneuvers so my enemies will know and they'll have a better chance to fight me. Okay. That was good. I like that. We had success. Success as always. My voice is lowered, or is it lower, you know? Yeah, if I swing, my mic has a very tight focus. So if I move my head or if I swing in my chair, it pulls me away from the mic. So how am I doing now? How am I doing now? So where's next? Where are we going to next? Which quest? Camp Hillager. Hillager Towers. We'll go for Camp Hillager. Camp Hillager, where all the little kitty Hillagers hang out for their summer vacation. And they tell the horrific story of old man Genshin 13, the caretaker. Now, many years ago, the camp kids pulled a joke on him, set him on fire, cast him into the bog, and he rose up as a horribly scarred, serial-killing zombie. Yet they still keep building the camps, saying, yeah, old man Genshin 13 will never come back. I haven't watched it yet. I'm saving it for tomorrow. I'm trying to decide about whether or not I'm going to comment on it or not. So I want to see. I kind of want to look at it because it's. Oh no, I said one. Thank you. So, I know there's lore in it, and I don't know if it's characters, you know. For me, everything's going to be new, but I asked Heavenly, and Heavenly said there's a couple of already pre-known characters in there. So, not sure how I want to react, you know, or if I just want to watch it for my own personal enjoyment. And go, oh, this is cool, this is awesome, you know. Okay, time to put you into action. All right, that's one way to take care of somebody with a shield. I won't knock that one. If I could just get off the tree. Hey, why does everyone want to climb a tree? Is everyone in Genshin Impact part cat? So, let's see. But I have it bookmarked. So, I'm trying to decide if I want to do a reaction video to it or not. So, save that one for last. There we go. We're going to go over there. Okay. But yeah, that's pretty much all I can say on that until I... Oh, I don't have a... Oh, we'll just do it. We'll just do it with a skirt.
Yeah! Off to the freezer!
That's one tower down. Go over and do the other tower. Is that it? The other tower's down? Cool. All right. Welcome back, Heavenly. What was I going to tell you about now? I was going to tell you about the horrors of something. Oh yes, you're asking me about if I like newer games or older games, and I was gonna told you I like better graphics in a game, but the thought process behind that is a little bit more complicated. Lord British, the creator and primary storyteller behind the Ultimate game series, was talking about the evolution of the Ultima, going from 1 to 2 to 3, and he said somewhere around, I think it was around 3, computer memory went up to 16 bits. They had 16-bit megabits of memory that they could work with instead of 8. And he said when you had that much that space, they just started programming all sorts of stuff into it. Like there's a spaceship in Ultima 3, and it's like they added that in because they had the room they could do it. But the overall thing about programming games is that when you had so little space to work with memory-wise, all of your code was tight. All of your code was clean. All of your code was streamlined because you had to maximize everything that everything you had to make it perfect because you just did not have the room for slop. Modern games have a lot of bugs in them because one of the reasons is that they have so much room for slop. They just like, well, we're going to make this game, and it's going to just be 1 terabyte in memory.
There'll be plenty of time for work.
Well, oops, there's bugs. Let's fix them. More bugs. Let's fix them. So part of that is also the pressure time to make the game. But I think that time is not given, and too much space and not enough time is given to make cleaner, more functional games. And when these games came out back in the 80s, they were...
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Oh, that was a waste. They were pretty much... they were good to go. They did not break them bugs. Yeah, they didn't have a lot, but... Yeah, so that's kind of a thing. So which one do I like? Well, I like games without bugs. So does everyone else. But I think it's just kind of a way the market, the whole market in the industry went in creating games. It's much more important to make a pretty package and get it out than it is to make a perfect package. And sometimes even, I will stop and like listen to, the stories of both how a game came to be and how a game came to fail. And they always have the same problems, expected time dates.
Well?
Let me adjust this a little. Expected delivery dates in order to meet investor expectation is a lot of them. So when you have that type of pressure, you cut corners. Too many people on a committee changing and dictating the shape, the direction, and the parts and pieces of a game. I had friends who worked in playtesting, and one of them would just tell me, it's like, yeah, I'd playtest the game, I'd find the bug, I'd throw it, write my report on it, throw it in. A week later, the thing would show back up and it'd have the exact same bug in it. They'd never bother to address it or fix it. So it's hard to say, oh yeah, this is much better than that. There's much more in modern games, but both good and bad. So, I occasionally will put in my 480. I will boot up my 486 and play some of the old games. And the hardest thing on the 486 is playing games on them is the lack of speed and movement variations, because most of them are like single fixed position, and you use the keyboard to move yourself along, and you hop different things like that. So, and you can only go so fast, so you're much more limited in the game. But they were fun games, So, I mean, if you knew how to get into the code, then you could hack them and break them. But other than that, I did that to one game. It's called Galactic Civilization or something like that, Galactic Empire. And you had 5 years to go out and recruit and conquer as many worlds as you wanted. And I said I wanted to go out and do more. So I went in and I found the time code. I went in, I hacked open the game, went in, found the time code, gave myself like 1,000 years. Became, supreme ruler of all the universe. I think I put the variable in too big and it would crash the game after a while. So, That was a fun game. There's games I've seen in the past that I think are coming back out in modern adaptations, but none of them have like really are quite the same. One's I've mentioned it in different times. So a game called Crush, Crumble, and Chomp, the
It's
monster
nearly
movie
time
game,
for afternoon
and
tea.
you played basically a giant monster, a kaiju. And we didn't call them kaiju back then. We didn't have that word. And you kind of went through the city and you broke and destroyed as many things until the armed forces killed you, and that was your score. That's how far you got. There never seemed to be an endpoint to the game, so if there was a way to like get somewhere further, I never found it. I found recently a game called Gigapocalypse, and you do kind of that. It's a side scroller, and you kind of just destroy, get to your endpoint, increase and improve your powers and abilities and stuff like that. It's okay, but eventually I got to the end of the first monster and stuff, and I was like, yeah, it's okay, but it gets boring after a while.
Today's no good for going out.
So sometimes simple is better. Sometimes more complex is better. It depends on what you're going for in your game, what you want to play, what you like. Genshin's okay. It's it's not an MMO, but you can invite friends in and play. That's cool. MMOs are kind of like World of Warcraft, EverQuest, things like that. They're okay, but they have their own limitations in it. And there's just I never got to play Evercrack. All my friends had computers at the time. There was a time I didn't get a new computer until like late 90s. So I went from early 80s with my 486. No, it wasn't even a 486. No, that's not what it was. It was a 48K machine, 48K of memory. And then up into the 90s, then I got up into like a 486 or a P1 or P2, something like that. So, and the thing is that, as I've said to other people, computers were a rich person's thing. So, and there wasn't really much you can do. The average person couldn't really do much with a computer. There's like commercials and jokes about, people getting them and trying to do things like balance their books on them and put in recipes, and then either not having enough memory space or just not enough functionality for them to do anything with it. So that was the problem with the PC. It was PC, the Mac, the Texas Instrument, the Commodore. It's like, what do you do with them? What does the average person do with them? Because they wanted the average person to have it. That was the whole thing behind the advent of the personal computer, is that they wanted they wanted everyone to have one. But the real thing is, what's everyone going to do with them? Well, play video games. That's eventually what everyone started doing with their computers, is play video games. I used our computer to play video games, write report papers for school, and create spreadsheets and do bookkeeping for my mom. That's what I did with my computer. And then my mom got a computer for work, and she used it primarily for bookkeeping. So, and that was pretty much the use of the computer. And then finally I got a computer, and I did all sorts of things with it. I played video games. I did reports. I downloaded music. Use it to listen to music. Watch small video clips. Like 1 or 2 megabyte video clips, which took about 3 hours to download. Things like that. So, I mean, like I said, it's when you go back to the games and everything, it's all about the hardware, all about the expectations. Later. And then, you start the cell phone, and the cell phone's like a new type of computer, but it's a tiny computer. And I think the problem with the cell phone is that there's this big push that everyone has to have one. Everyone needs to have one, and look at all the things that we can get to do, and it's just like it's a phone. It doesn't need to fold my clothes, make my bed, and brew me a cup of coffee. So I wanted to make phone calls. That's all I wanted to do. All right, let's see if we can do this. Okay, we're going to try and do number 1 again. I've only got a minute to get down there and blast these guys into oblivion. Be nice if they put a timer on this. I mean, it's already 130 meters away. You gotta get around these guys. Ow, that hurt. Come on, everyone's wet, so... Alright, cool. That took care of them. Hopefully this time I actually beat them in time. Oh. There we go. Good job, Lisa. You have annihilated the chest. Good. More meat. Okay. Now we have to fight these guys. Fortunately, they decided not to follow us. Ow! What the?
The audacity!
Yes, the audacity. I was far away from that thing. My only problem is I don't have a fire person to burn all that down, or I would. So Zarvich better sit there and say I did a good job and did it in 1 minute, or else I'm going to have to put a lightning bolt up his butt or something. Ah! How the hell are you supposed to get there in a minute and fry them? There. Yeah. That's what you get for giving me a minute. You couldn't even get there in a minute. Look at you. There is a achievement if you can do all 3 of his quests. If you can do all 3 of his quests successfully. And that's the hardest one to do. Because you have to get there in a minute and fry them. And it's just like, how are you supposed to get there and do that in a minute? Doesn't even give you a minute.
Did I say that yesterday as well?
So that's annoying. That is annoying.
Ad Astra Abyssos. Thank you for completing to...
Good. Okay. Oh.
Ad Astra...
Okay, that's good. 191. Good. My dilly-dallying is raising my Mora rate up. What do I need to do next? I think we're going to go play with Dvalin first. I'm going to go hang at Dvalin's crib. Oh, good, we're healed. Now, that's just going there. Confront Storm Terror. Alright, so it's, this is a Lisa Escoffier dungeon. Alright, what what level do I want to do? I did it before. I can do it again. It's just a pain in the butt. Because he's got a new attack. He's got a new attack at this level. See, here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes. Okay, get him in the middle. Get him in the middle. Get him in the middle. Here he comes. Going to do the sweep. Run, 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 run. Oh, still got Zap. Still got Quad. So what are you going to do next? Okay, pull back. What's next? What is next? You can do just a little bit more damage. Oh.
Up to the freezer.
I have not tried a scuff. I have not tried Skirk on this yet. Good. Missed that one. If we're lucky, he'll land. If we're not lucky, he's gonna like do like massive damage on the game.
A little elusive.
Not doing as much damage as Lisa. Okay, and we're gonna do the Sky Vomit or something else. Sky Vomit. Okay. So glad I cannot get hurt in that spot. That was something to purple off. Okay. What's next?
Up to the freezer.
Nope, missed that one. Okay. Missed my opportunity for that. Not throw herself off the cliff. Okay, well, I guess we can't do it. What's next? What's next? Okay, let's get it. Oops.
A little.
Another little hit in there. Okay, what's next? What's next? There you go. One.
Up to the freezer.
Get up there. Come on. Get up here. Get up here. Alright, we're doing good so far. Doing good. Okay. What's next? Okay, this one's bad. This is the giant. I'm going to wipe you off the world again.
I knew I should have stayed
Oh!
home.
Oh! What the hell was that? Okay. What the hell was that? Hey, well, let's get our Lisa back. No. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Normally I don't get anyone killed during this, so that was a surprise. What's up, Devalin? What are you going to do now? You're going to spit fireballs at me, right? Where are you going first? Almost.
A little boost.
That's it. Good. Let's go. Get up there. Get up there. No, get up there. Come on. Oh, I hate it. This is the only thing I hate. Good. Good. Sky vomit. Okay. Can I move? Oh, damn it. How am I gonna a lot of bad condition. What's up? There we go. Much better. As long as he doesn't do that. We'll get that up and going in just in case. Okay.
Off to the breather.
What are we doing here? We're gonna smash ourselves down. Take him out. Yes! Come on, we're so close. We're so close. Ow! Ooh, we missed. Good. And there's not enough to. What's going on next? Okay, what's next? What are we going to do next? I don't like this. He's swirling around. What's he doing? Oh, I don't know what that is. That looks horrible. What is that? That's a new attack. I don't like that.
Going out is
What is that? Did I just lose 2 people from a new attack? Where's my raise people from the dead food? Raise people from the dead. I did. Oh, I can only raise one. You eat. Yeah, I mean, that is a problem with the game that drags on and on. This is what sucks, is that you can only raise one person at a time. I still think that's bunk, as we used to say. I wouldn't have raised Lisa if that was my thing. Well, I guess I'm going to have to. We're going to have to go... Without the ice, Lisa's attack isn't that. Isn't that great? I don't know what I'm going to do. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, back in a second. Can I, no, 84 seconds still. Okay. We're going to have to go to skirt. I don't have any choice. Can you stop with that? Will you just put your butt over here so I can kill you?
Keep going.
Good. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to keep blasting that area, be my guess. We're coming over here. Oh, this thing has to stop eventually. It has to stop eventually. Get yourself back so I can fight you. This is bonk.
The stars.
Oh, you bastard. Well, I guess I'm going to lose this time. I almost never lose to him. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Can I race? 21 seconds. I have to wait 21 more seconds. I have to survive 21 more seconds. We're just going to run over here. We're going to kill some time. Oops. Oops. Damn it, stop. Come on, get up there, will you? Barely. Where you breathing? Where you breathing? Where you starting to breathe? Get out of there, get out of there. Back. 101 seconds? What do you mean 101 seconds? I don't think I raised anyone. Oh, I did. I raised Escoffier. Doing that, giant. Come on, get us back over here. Get us back over here. Good job. Get us back over here. So back. Anytime you'd like to actually get yourself down here so I can beat you.
It's like I got carried away.
I think I'm going to lose this one. I'm so close, but everyone keeps dying. Everyone, I mean, I'm just down to Barbara now. This stupid thing here, this never ending, we're gonna... Bring me back. Yeah, see, I can't even hurt him with water. I can't do anything to him right now. Leave poor Barbara alone. Leave poor Barbara alone. She's not doing anything to you. Can I resurrect someone? I can. I can. I'm resurrecting. I gotta get this finished. Something else I have. What else do I have? I used up a whole bunch of my food here. No, I don't want to waste that. I don't want to waste that. I don't want to use that. I just use that. Okay. Oh, stop that, stop that, stop that.
Off to the breather.
Take down. All right. Get there. Come on, you can do it. You can do it.
A little moose.
Come on. One more hit. One more hit. One more hit. Never be said that I don't take the hard path. And careful. Okay, good. Character level up material. That's what I wanted. And no, I still didn't get the other thing I want. The thing I really want, and I can never get from him, and that is billets. He never ever drops me billets, and it's just like, come on, I need billets. How else am I supposed to make weapons? You know, it's just like really? All right. No, I don't want the teleport. I want Statue of the Seven. All right. Everyone's back. We're going to have to make some more food on this, but... I don't really have a favorite character. I don't really... My focus on them is what they can do and how I can do their attacks. I like ranged attacks. So Lisa has my favor because she's fast range, but you need to pair her with someone. You need to pair her with Scoffier for ice, or you need to pair her for Barbara for water. You can also pair her, I think, with somebody for fire, but I don't have a fast fire. Maybe, I can't remember her name now, but I have one that is a catalyst that uses fire. So, but that's just kind of the whole thing. It's like the pairing. So I choose them just for the combat capabilities. Skirk's okay, but you know, you got to compare her with ice, and you got to be doing the right damage. And she didn't seem to be doing the right amount of damage on Storm Terror when I had her up there. So, but it's live and learn. It's live and learn. Somebody is smoking outside in the neighbor's yards. It's drifting all into my room, and it ain't tobacco. We're going to go back and do Storm Terror 2 more times, but you know what? We're going to make them. We're going to make them pay. We're going to make them pay hard. No, not yet. Okay. All right. The personality-wise, and this is the only thing, is I did the Fontaine special request where special quest where you have to go in and you have to make the commercials. Have you seen that one? Or have you done that one where you had to put the commercial? Like there's like 4 or 5 different commercials you have to put together, you know, clips and put them in a good order to do it. That's fine. Now we're going to beat you up hard. We're going to beat you up hard, Storm Devolin. Oh, you didn't. You did. You did do it. All right. I know, but I can still do. I can.
Attack the frosting!
I don't have to collect treasure. I just need to beat this 3 times. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get. Wait. Want your claws down here, that's all I need. Do that claw thing. Lisa, how could you? How could you? Now we got to go through another entire round. Oh, now he's going to sky vomit. Oh, Lisa, how could you? This dance and rigmarole. We're going to do the charge. Okay, do the charge. Yeah. You know we're going to whoop your butt.
To the breach.
And that's called whooping your butt. There we go. Dailies. 10 items. 15 domain challenges completed. I guess this counts as a domain. Trounce domains completed. Okay. Level 43 to 45. All right. I've got to spend a bunch more. Who I should go fight? Who should I go waste time on? There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more levels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more levels to go, and I can be done with the battle pass for the month. And the faster I'm done with it, the happier I'll be. I need to. Oh, I want. No, I don't want that. Stop doing that. I want this. So I need to spend 120 more resin. That's 3 bosses. That's 3 bosses. Do I have 120 resin to spend? I do. Okay. Who do I want to go for? Because somebody I can beat. And I cannot beat him. I am not good at fighting him. Well, I could try. I can try. I can give it a once or a twice. I have to build the appropriate team for doing that, but I can do that once or twice. But I have really bad play against ice. I'm just really, really bad against ice. We'll try it.
Company for a while. There'll be plenty of time for work later.
Okay, before we go down there, we need to make the team. And the team needs to be made up of... This is Team Scuff. This is Team Scuff. Okay, Team Scuff, let's get to work. Take you off, take you off, take you. You're not going to be number 1. You're going to be number 2. You are going to be number 3. And... four.
We can do this!
There we go. If you think so, I believe you. Oh, that's what I should go fight. I should go fight the Geo Resin. Ow. Wrong place to be.
Nice and spicy.
Get up in there. That hurt. Ow. Ow, damn it. Come on, just a little bit more. That's it! I'm getting better at this. Cool, that's what I want, right there. Okay. But I do so much better using Hydro and Electro. Got out of there. Get out of it. Get out of it. Good. Out. Get out of it again.
Booba, get them.
He's not doing good here.
You.
Out. Out. Come on. Out. Get out of there.
Dig. Here. Nice and spicy. Eat this.
Good. Good. Dum ba bum 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 bum. Oh, it's daylight out. That's different. I gotta figure out where that damn thing is at.
Booba, get them.
Get out of there.
My. Don't be such a brute. Ugh. My.
Whoops, wrong one.
Nice and spicy. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Good. There we go. There we are. Okay. See, where are we at? Okay. Complete use of that. Where are we at? 2 more bosses. 190 more resin. But how much resin do I have left? 45. I can do one more boss. I can do one more boss. I can do one more. Then I come back tomorrow and do the last boss. Oh, I guess I'm here.
Nice and spicy.
Do I want it? Do I want it to bring up?
Out of the frying pan, into the...
Ow.
That really hurt.
Yeah, I know.
Nice and spicy. Out of the frying pan.
Anything special out of this? No. Oh, I got 2 more of those. Okay, good. All right. Go heal. Yay. Damn it. All right, I got 3 of them. So where am I at? Where am I at? All done? 1 more boss to complete. 150 more resin to use. And 12 stars in the Spiral Abyss. Don't think I'm going to work towards that. Because I'm not going to get that, and I'm not going to do that, so... Yeah, okay. And that will be tomorrow's. Let's see, what else can I go do tomorrow? Now let's go take a look at the teapot. Bum 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 bum. Raise it. So I have reached level 10 with my teapot.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive. I cannot help but be stirred.
Let's see. So, ooh, there we go. That's who I was thinking of. Yampe. Trouble is this, I think you should be able to click people and see their friendship level. Give you an idea of what you're doing here with them. There we go. I've got... Let's see, Realm Depot. Okay. Nope, I'm still out of... 2 days and 3 hours. Okay. Good. Okay.
If you ever have any questions,
Actually, you know what? I need this here.
this realm is this realm is
Okay, so we already get 10 of those total, so.
If you ever have any questions about
So, I activated this the other day, and I went running through it, and I said, I was a fool, I say, for not planting my, Oh, that's right, it's Friday. What are you offering?
The one before you. Ah, encounters.
Dogs and cats. Oh, butterflies. Cool. Okay. Found out something frightening? That yes, you can fall off the islands. Keep glancing over and seeing Heavenly's prompt. Use pyro, and I'm like, okay, I'm running through, and I'm like running along, and I look over. Use pyro. So I was like, no, I don't want to burn my realm. I think I want it over here, so that way I can like. Where did it go? Is that where I came up? Okay, that's where I came up. So someplace over here in the middle. I think. All right. Landforms, landscapes, landforms, landscapes, outdoor furnishings, outdoor furnishings. There we go. Put it right about there. Good. Strategically place your teleporters. It is a big land. Where do we come in at? So we come in there. We go out there. Okay. We'll put it over here then. Outdoor furnishings? good. Ah. Why did I do that? I don't know why I keep doing that. I don't know why I keep thinking. Is this it? Is this the top landscape? Okay, there is no more here. In which case, I would say putting outdoor furnishing. That right there would be the good thing to do. Yeah, hi, how you doing? How's it going tonight? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just about wrapping up on Genshin for the night. I'm going to switch over to Grim Dawn soon. Oh, that's my house. That's what that is over there. So the neat thing about this is that you can actually see like this island out here. If you're up high enough, you can fly out that island. You know what really sucks about that? No, I already did my boss fights for the day. You've been proud of me. I beat the Cryo Regisvine 4 times. And look at this. You can actually go out to this thing. The upper and the lower levels. But you can't build there. You know what the other sad thing about this really cool piece of landscape is? It's not on the map. It's nowhere near the world border, and it's not on the map. Oh, I guess maybe it was. That one was. Let me see. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. I flew out there before. I had Amber. And she flew out there to this. We landed on this. We, of course, flew out from here. And not from here, but I don't know. But I did. I got out there to the unmapped island. It was cool. It was so cool. Okay, so check out my mansion. Okay, let's take a look at this. I got to show you this. Okay, you ready? Here's the weirdness. Okay, so here's the front of the house. Door, 3 windows, right? Little bit of boxy end here, 4 windows, right? Little bit of boxy there, 8 windows, right? A little bit of boxy there, 4 windows, right? Okay, stop doing that. Okay. Here we are. Front, 8 windows, right? Okay, then we went this way. Had a little boxy thing. There's 4 windows. And here's 8 windows here. Where is this room at? Where is it at? Let's go to the other side here. So we came back this way, right? Where's this at? Another 8 windows. Are you going, okay, well, that was the 8 windows to the back there. No, there's the 8 windows from the back. The spatial dimensions of this house do not conform. They do not conform. The house is built of madness. See, there's 4. There's even the windows don't conform. Because inside it's 8 space 8, not 8 pillar 8. I mean 4 pillar 4. It's a house of madness. Soon it's going to start folding in on itself. You're going to start running into echoes of all the people who've lived there before, caught in all the cracks and the crevices, crawling out from within the woodwork. Everyone will be confused because they've started to lose themselves in what is going on. Oh, I didn't do these today. What? No, that's madness. That's madness, I say. I forgot to do my, I didn't do my domain masteries. It's 10:30. I got time to do. Yeah, you want to do 3 domain masteries with me?
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
Let me look at the domain masteries. Because I'm going to need... What is everyone offering? I need these. And I need those. I think I want to go for these. Okay, yeah, let me get out of the teapot. So, Forsaken Rift. That's my target. We'll see what we can do over there. I'm just trying to readjust the mic and readjust my posture. While you do that, I'm going to take a look and see. Firebase. Okay. Firebase. That's right. What team do I usually use on this one? I almost want to say I use this team right here. Oh. I need to do a little quick healing, and then I will be... I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I just need to heal. Lisa, you might want to heal too. Oh, there you go. Okay.
Today's no good for going out.
All right.
Did I say that yesterday as well?
Is that it? No, it's Temple of the Lion. Is that it? That's it. Back to the Forsaken Rift. I do believe... I need... Realm of Slumber. I think I need Realm of Slumber. Let me check really quick. Ascend. No, that's not it. Talents. Yes, that's what I'm looking at. Yep, that's what I need. Okay. Yep, this is the one I need. Oh no, I can't! I can't! I used up all my resin. Ah. Okay, I'll use fragile resin. I'll buy one fragile resin and do all this. Okay, it's a fire base, so what happened? Okay. I don't know why he's bringing ice into a cold focus, but okay. My elemental with that.
The taste isn't right.
Okay.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax.
Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later.
Well, that's as the Beatles said, when you get down to the bottom, let's go back to the top. Get down to the bottom, you go back to the top, and you get down.
You think
to the
I've got a
bottom.
sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is.
Helter Skelter.
If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their
Helter
problem.
Skelter. Okay. A dendro. Oh. A geo and an arrow against ice. Okay.
Nice and spicy. Booba, get them! Nice and spicy. Eat this! Booba, get them! Race you!
Cry louder! The wind rises.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Coming at ya! Watch out!
Let's spark things up a little.
Nice and spicy!
Bow your head!
Proper send-off!
Wind rises.
Okay, good. Heal. Gotta go heal. Yeah. Gave me a chance for that, but I'm just looking for these, so.
Relax.
Okay.
Know your place.
Much better. All right, 4 and 4. That'll work. It looks like everyone's in good health. So... Okay. All right, here we go. One more time because it's so fun. There we go.
Relax.
Good, my God. Cute.
Try not to enjoy the
What'd I get? Anything good? Anything better? 4 and 4. Okay. That will do. That will do. So. All right. Take a look at ourselves. Now what are you saying over here? Guide. Battled. Cool. I don't know what I just did, but I got something for it. Okay.
Relax.
Tomorrow, one boss, 90 resin. And that's it. One boss and 90 resin. Of course, that will only get me up into, say, I need another 2,000 points. And what will that get me? 450. So that's only giving me 1,025. So, but of course, tomorrow then I'll get this over here, which will then get me another 475, 595. So about 1,500. Still won't push me up into, almost put me up into here, but not quite. So
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
So, yeah. That's it. So. Well, I get this on my ear. All right, so I'm going to take a few minute break to get something, a little something to munch on.
Today's
and-
no good for going out.
Oh, I still have still have drinks.
Did I say that yesterday as well?
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax.
You friend requested. I thought you were already on my friend list. How many different accounts are you?
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
I need to start numbering your accounts. There's one. Where'd all your... Wait a minute, that's it. There's only one left. What? I mean, do I have more? Is there a second page? Well, there we go again. So it used to be like, you guys like 3 or 4 Lisas on here.
Relax.
Why not keep me company for a while?
I gotta look at this.
There'll be
What's the
plenty
new
of time
notice?
for work later.
An event. Reminiscent Regiment Frenzy event fun co-op challenges.
There's
the
no need to
14th
exchange
through the
pleasantries.
24th.
It's rather pathetic to force a
After the
conversation
event begins, the maximum number of
just to
frenzy stars
occupy
attainable from challenges will
silence.
increase by 200 every 2 days, some from 3 up to 700. Travelers can play Reminiscent Regiment Frenzy challenges through single-player matchmaking or team matchmaking. Each challenge has 3 stages. Each time a challenge begins, a random regiment reaction theme will be applied, granting additional buff effects for... After successfully completing, travelers will gain frenzy stars. Okay, I wonder if this is just like the Stygian, the Stygian Abyss onslaught thing, but different and more horrible and terrible. Oh. So, yeah, okay.
Relax.
All right, so we're gonna. Yeah, I don't know if you're listening while you're playing or not. So that's why I'm both talking and
It's
typing for
nearly
you.
time for
Yeah,
afternoon
but
tea.
thanks for coming
You
over
think
and
I've
playing.
got a
Thanks
sharp
for
tongue? I just tell it like it is.
having fun and chaos with me. And there's a new event coming up, and it's a co-op team event. It's a co-op team event coming up, so maybe we can do some more on that. So it's we'll have to see what it actually looks like when it comes up, but it's there in the notices, so you might want to take a look at it. So okay, cool. So let's take a look. Let's take a look at that again really quick. So we'll have to see what this. No, that's not an event. We'll have to see what this is. This Reminiscent Regiment Frenzy. So they say it's a co-op team thingamabob doohickey. Yeah, fun co-op challenges. So maybe maybe that might be something interesting. Then again, it might just be annoying. So we'll find out. But for the meantime, I'm gonna log out of here. So I'm gonna kick myself back down to return to single player.
Relax.
Yeah.
Today's no good for going out.
Okay, and we have completed everything here that I needed to complete today. So we're just gonna pop on back over to there for tomorrow and be all ready. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. So I'm gonna leave this up as my pause screen while I go get some what do I have here? I have water, I have remnants of lemonade and iced tea. But I think I want a soda. So I'll be right back and then we'll switch over to Grim Dawn. Indeed. Indeed. It is time. It is time for one of the many, many forms of the unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage. The unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage. Some say that it was wrought from unknown essences which came within a meteorite that crashed down to the earth, found by primitive humans. It was cracked open like a large nut or egg, and the juices did flow forth. And being curious creatures, they did taste it and find it satisfying. They let it spread out across the world, and it stepped through the earth and the rocks like veins. They're waiting for a time when the human race was capable of drawing it forth and rotting it into its proper final form. The unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage. Right now, the unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage holds a myriad of different faces and different forms, available to everyone around the world and in all manners, shapes, sizes, and quantities. It simply awaits for you to go forth, find it, and bring it forth in order to quench your thirst and satisfy your taste buds. Unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage is a complete part of nobody's healthy diet, nor is it promised to help you with your weight, improve your sex life, cause your hair to grow, or fix any other unsightly blemishes which may perforate your form. No, y'all. No unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage for you. No, sorry, that was bad. Somehow you seem to think I'm made of money. I do not have money. I work for a living, and my living takes up all of my money. That is and besides, the $100 option of the Genesis crystals is a bad option. You're going to make me go through and do math again, aren't you, before I go on? All right, let's take a look at this. Go over here to the shop. Let's go have the crystal top off. This thing right here. Are there new ones? I haven't seen the new ones yet. So if there are new ones, I haven't done it yet. So you're talking about this one right here. This is a bad option. This is a bad option right here. Okay, so I think this is a bad option because I went through one night and I calculated all these out, and I found that this one here was not that valuable of an option. So, I mean, this here, this, and this one right here, because this is not, so this is, 980 crystals, which would be 1980 crystals if you doubled it, and that would be $28.98. For $28.90 for is that $29.98. For $29.99, you get the same amount of crystals. So it costs you 1 penny more, despite what this says, to get the same amount of crystals if you bought this twice. So I think this one here is the appropriate one you want to buy. This is the best one here. And this one is definitely, because you bought 3 of these, I went through and I calculated. So yeah, this is not a good deal. This is not a good deal right here. I think this is the best deal right there. Oh. Where are these? Where do all these codes come from? That's under sys settings. Account? Redeem codes. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Let's see. 8Q. Can I copy and paste these? Thank you. Oh, okay. I mean, I should go look, but I don't always go and look and see if there's new codes. Sometimes I just kind of like glance over there. It's like, oh, there's new codes. I don't even know what we're coding for. Oh, that one expired. The third one is already expired. But we got two. Two's nice. And what did we get? What did we get? We got... Already done that one. I got more and I got food. Food is always good. What was the other code for then? Oh, there it is. Oh, and I've already used the other one too. So yeah, I guess the only one that worked was the Vamo Sursu code. So I've already used that redemption code. So thank you. So I got a new code out of it. All right. I'd like to point out also that the unnamed unsponsored tasty beverage does not require a redemption code, nor does it require a pass, a special handshake, nor anything else in order to enjoy. All you have to do is open it up if it's in a sealed container, put it into any type of vessel that is good for dispensing, bring it to your lips, tilt it back, and let gravity and liquid do the rest. Unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage. The beverage of choice of all streamers, streaming viewers, and everyone else everywhere. Make sure to get some today. Your taste buds will thank you. And that is the unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage for today. Now we're going to start getting Grim Dawn up and going. So that way I have something that click people over to and not a black screen of horror. But we're going to turn off Genshin Impact and we're going to go over and go Grim Dawn. There we go. Grim Dawn is a mature rated video game that may not be suitable for some viewers. All right. Grim Dawn. Putting the mic on. Oh, turn Minecraft mic off. I gotta find a better way to do my mics. Genshin Impact mic off. And then switch over to Grim Dawn video. And say goodnight to Genshin Impact. Good night, Genshin Impact. Welcome to Grim Dawn, the world of Karen, which has been overrun by the ethereals, as well as mad bloodlusting cultists, ancient horrible beasties, eldritch monstrosities, and insane cultists. Different than the bloodthirsty cultists. This is Sortie 19, which is the full-out episode going out, continuing the storyline of our little hero, if you want to call him that, though it's hard to say if there are heroes. We have just, last time, dealt with the people of Barrowhome. And I'll tell you, the people of Barrowhome are nuts. They're more than nuts. They are worshippers of the Ravager, also known as the Wendigo. They got a nice little town. But they are hungry, hungry cannibals. Have no doubt about it. They went and rescued some people and then ate them, making them part of their community. They made such a fulfilling part of our community. What can we say? It varies. The unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage, its price varies. It varies from everywhere from being astronomically, ridiculously expensive to free. It all depends where you are, who you are, where it's at, and how you get it. I don't want the bounty table because I'm not doing bounties. We're going to continue on with the storyline. Why am I getting so much... Hold on a second. Let me see what's going on with my computer here. Well, okay, we're going to close that. Discord, live stream, Grim Dawn, chats. Okay. Everything else looks okay. Let's close that off too. All right. So this should have changed the name. At least changed the game that is currently being cataloged. Oh no, wait. No, I changed that and it didn't change. Grim Dawn. There we go. Now it's changed. So for some reason it did not change. Now it's changed. It's got the category going. Okay. Let's get back. Where is it? Where'd it go? All right, I just want to do a little something here.
Anything you like?
We already learned this. Malediction. Dawnguard helmet. Too bad it does lightning damage. I don't need lightning. I need acid and poison. We'll just have to get rid of that. Puncturing Wendigo Claw of Clarity, piercing, bleeding damage. No, not what I need either, so sell these guys off. But not to you. I'm only honored.
Put it to good use.
That sucks. That's right, I still need almost 4,000 reputation in order to get up to revered. So, we're going to switch on over to the other computer, which you cannot see because I don't have it up here. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Bring me over to this. Let's see if I can do this. Do I have a Grim Dawn full? I should have a Grim Dawn. I should, because Grim Dawn predates Minecraft, so I should have a Grim... Oh, I do have a Grim Dawn folder. Let's go on over to Burnlet Dervish. I'm not logged in over here, so that's fine. Let's switch over and take a look at what I've been looking at all this time. I'm learning new things that I can do. So here we go, YouTube video. This is Stupid Dragon's Virulent Dervish. So when I'm talking about when I'm following the build and everything, this is the build that he's that I'm following and I'm working on here. So this is the one that gives me, these are the general overviews on it, and then this is the leveling. We are currently in, I think did we exceed? No, I didn't mean to hit that button. No, don't launch that game. Don't launch it. Don't launch it. Oh, it's going to launch that game. Okay, give me a minute to shut this other game down. Trouble is, I've got a bunch of games on the taskbar, and the one game that doesn't have an icon is the Grim Dawn game. I don't know why. Please just turn off. I know, I haven't played you in a long time. Load screen. Quit. Thank you. All right, so I'm at level 76. Okay. So I've just hit here in the and so we finished up over here. I've done this. So he's given equipment suggestions, and nice thing about his build guide is that all of his stuff is based off of things you can get easily. You know, there's no like a lot of these build guides you look at. They're like, yeah, you go out and you get these final. You know, you go out and you quest for all these like. You know, they're basically like trying to make builds based off of rare drops, rare wishes. So in order to get anything from them, I need be up to about level 84. Right now we're at 76. So far my character should look something like this. So this is the Grim Dawn build calculator, and you can build out your character for display out here. What has he got here? He's got a Slith final. Nice. I wonder where he got his hands on a level 65. Empowered chest guard of perdition, which I think is what I'm wearing. That's a level 70. Yeah, I am wearing that. I've got a couple other perdition pieces, so. But you see, he's just putting together stuff that he's found. You know, the only thing here that's an epic is this one, you know, and this you can buy once you get to the higher level of reputation, and this is something you can find all the time. It's not that rare of an epic piece. Now he's using zeal, but by now this is his skill tree versus my skill tree. We'll have to take a look at this, because I think he's up. And there's these are the two different classes you get for creating the dervish. Merciless report. Okay, he's at. So I think, yeah, okay, this I've completed. I should be over here. I should be at what? Level 36 out here by now. I have to check and see where I'm at. And then these are the important things, the devotions. They're like constellations, except for, yeah, he's far more ahead than I am. I haven't been hitting enough shrines. I think I'm still working on the abomination. So, which I have not gotten to the final stage on that yet. So, but it's good to see where he's at. So this is the Grim Dawn calculator to see what the levels, and then he gives you some ideas of what he's going up into. So, but as you can see, through 66 through 75, I want to get my Shadow Dance to 12. I want to put 1 point into Merciless Rapport. Once I get to 70, because we're starting, I get fresh Garnar Vakar's stings, which I have. They're the stinger of a giant scorpion person, and another Corvan Gaze, which I could not get my hands on. I had to borrow one from an older build. And then I've done this. I've got my reputation with the Black Legion. I've used Mankind's Vigil and Kingsguard powder on my gear. So if we go back and look at his gear. So we're going to look at this. So there's his Mankind's Vigil on this. Mankind's Vigil. Aether and Chaos Resistance. Very, very useful. Very useful. As I've pointed out before, these are all your resistances down here. And even if you have them maxed out, which he doesn't on most of these, but he's also on ultimate difficulty. I'm only on normal difficulty. As Stupid Dragon goes up in levels and reaches certain plateaus, he increases the difficulty of his game as he goes along. So while he's playing here, what you're seeing at 80, he's really at like negative 60. So he's like really got like 140, and still he has plus 74 over his over his maximum of chaos, which is good if something hits you that debuffs your resistances. So elemental resistance is down just a smidge. So physical resistance is almost impossible to get. So as you got Mankind's Vigil, yeah, everything here. Looks like Mankind's Vigil. Has he put anything over here? Oops. Yep. Okay, I've done that too. So, and his build has gotten me through fairly well. So this is what I've been following. So at level 76, so yeah, he's just saying, don't stick with your level 65 gear, no matter how cool it looks. Keep leveling up your gear. You know, you want protection, you want resistances. You know, that's what you want to work on. You know, and then once you hit 84 through 90, then you can buy the faction gear from Borrow Home, which is why we went with them and everything. So this is what the level 75. That's his level. That's his. So that is a different level 75. So as you can see in this one, he's just his plate. The value of his plate armor has gone up. So he's dropped the bonuses of damage that they carry, and he's just going for whatever gives him the most protection. So, and this one gives him 1175 in armor, and we're also looking at more elemental resistance and more and some fire retaliation. Don't really need that, but there it is. As you can see, his other resistances has gone up, but his overall maximum over chaos has gone down because he switched out armor and has changed things out. And he's moved over to Bladeworth powder, which gives piercing resistance. So his rebuild has required him to refocus all of his augments onto his armor for different defenses. But something is giving him 3 to 6% bonus over everything else. So that's always good. Empowered Mark of Anguish Lies. Now this is, he's lucky he found this. This is not something you can get. The only thing it really does is it gives acid damage. It's just anything that gives acid damage is what we're kind of looking for. So, but we won't ponder too long on him. But so this is when I'm talking about my build, this is what I'm following here. You know, and then he says if you want to go for your end game, these are some different things that you can go after by different people's build ideas for making a poison and acid. Then can you get a discount? Yeah. Well, that all depends on where you find it at. The unnamed unsponsored tasty beverage is elusive, yet always in plain sight. So that's all right, we're done there. Take us back over to that. And Grim Dawn. We're going to go Grim Dawning now. So
Come see what's left of my wares.
stuff he's talking about for me to get would be this one here, the Wendigo Jawbone. I think is what he recommends getting. Level 84. So it's still weaker than my other Nakvar's the one here on the left. So, but once it equipped it, I'd have to see how it actually... So I'll have to buy this when the time comes. But it's okay, I can afford it. So, and then he's recommending probably getting one of these chest guards here. One of these Wendigo chest guards at the level 90 for protection. And probably more Wendigo gear. And these are all things I've already learned, so. Okay.
Well spent.
That's it. That's all I wanted to do over here and show that, because I want to go empty out my inventory, and then we're going to go on our way. We're going to go into the void, into the realm of chaos, and rescue Ulrim, our friend, who got sucked in there by the Logolith or something like that, the herald of Chthon, the blood god, who wanted to come back to the world and suck all of its blood out. Because he's a nice guy. No, we're going to go the Coven Refuge. The Coven of Unbog. This is where witches of the witch gods have gone into retreat since the fall of the world.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Thank you. Oh man, I have so much crap. Put all that over there. Oh well, I've just built up a ton of stuff. I have to disperse this out into the holdings. See if there's anything in here that I've picked up that I can actually use. It does not appear so. Okay, let's go back over here. I got a ton of these things. I can just toss that thing. It does not do me any good. Poison damage, but no acid damage. Not enough damage. Okay. More blood of Chthon. Am I all out? I have a ton of this stuff. Oh, there it is. Another celestial. Another eyeball, and then we'll sell these two things off.
I'll keep an eye on this. See what's left of my wares.
There we go. Level 90. Okay.
Iron well spent.
So where do we want to go from here? We want to go up in here, so we gotta go back up to Borrow Home. So there's two reasons that we need to get my posse up here. Nothing I want. So we're trying, the ultimate goal is to get up to Malmoth, capital city. But there's a problem. The Ethereals have made it their home base, and they have been ethereoforming the land, basically. So that way it's not really habitable for humans. And you'll get a look at that in a little bit. So the void will hopefully take us beyond that and open up into a deeper part of the land. This is bad stuff, don't walk in it. There it is. This is an ethereal terraformer. It's kind of a living horror, and what it does is it goes through, burrows into the ground, and just seeps it with aether fire. And that's what the ethereals are doing, is they're just turning the world into a horrific hellscape where humans cannot live. Aether crystals are growing, which just generate more aether fire and cause the dead to rise from the graves. Alright. This is it. In case things go bad, we'll set a rift gate right there. Rift gate. The Chthonic Rift. So Chthon is the blood god, so a lot of his minions kind of look like leeches and fleas, giant demonic leeches, giant demonic fleas. Hello. Oh, a mace. What sort of damage you do? You do lightning and ethereal damage. No thanks. Okay. So the Chthonic Realms is like little pocket dimensions of hell. You can't open your own transport rift gates in them. So, and it's really hard to map and find your way around in them. Okay. Well, found that, so. And you can't mark anything on the map. So I usually just go around and I kind of just fill in the map. See what I can, and then learn my way around. Hard Ravian's hood. Nice, but not for me. See what that is in a minute. Oh, by the way, this is the easy part. This is the easy part of doing the Chthonic Void. So this is the part where you get to like go through and go, "Oh, it'll be okay. I'll be able to deal with this." So far, nothing's come up to really challenge us. Nothing here that's going to mess with us. We've got this. And then the real horror begins. Oh. I guess we've finished off this stage of it. The Desolate Wastes. Now we got to go deeper. Wasn't that just fun? Okay. Which way is the deeper part? Deeper part square. Yeah, okay. Now where are we going? We're going into the Void's Edge. Oh yes. Now we're going deeper in. Now we're going in. Going into nasty places. Yeah, this area, it also becomes much harder to see over in here too. So it's not just you, I'm having trouble seeing too. Secret storage area. Nasty boss. Mythical turn steps. No, not what I really need. We already have, in the storage unit, a few copies of the Mythical Turn step. This is a big map. I forgot how big this one is. This hasn't even gotten into a dangerous realm yet. You can tell they're dangerous realms because they're going to have like little icons up here saying, monsters hit for 150% more damage. Okay. Let's go do this. Let's see if this one will open back up.
I can't open that.
It won't open back up, that's right. There it is. All right. Woo! Stick that out. I knew he was around here someplace. Big old name nasty guy. But that's not where I want to go yet. There's still a whole lot more to go through. Of course, then we may just be stuck in here and I can't get out, so. Okay, I guess I'm, oh, wait. Right here. There we go. Way out. Phew. I didn't need those. Ulgrim!
Is that you, Mother? I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I won't make it to dinner. I'm just so tired. Too tired.
Ulgrim, what
An
happened to you?
unfortunate accident, my Emperor. I'm afraid my left arm will take some time to heal, but it should not impede my duties. It is not a concern that should rise above the threats to the Empire, however.
Oh, poor Ulgrim. The Loghurian, that's what it's called.
Logorian and I had ourselves our final dance. I mostly took the lead, but he proved to be a handful of a partner. Together we made a royal mess of this place. I'm sorry for the trouble. I'll happily pay the cleaning fees. Why, I certainly hope so. How many times do you have to kill a bastard before he stays down? Ah, trouble. She and I go way back. Way back. Did you know I slept with the Grand Inquisitor's wife once? She was a plump one, but feisty. The Logorian and I had ourselves our final dance. I mostly took the lead, but he proved to be a handful of a partner. To get as you command. My Emperor, your son, lives. I made certain of it. He is safe in a secure location, of which only I know. Your line will live on, beyond this tragedy. I swear it. Wait. My mind is clearing of some haze. You're not the Emperor. You are an imposter. Why are you lying to me? Speak or meet my blade. Yes, Yes, I think I remember now. The void. It clouds my mind. Fills my every waking thought with horrors beyond imagination. But if you're here too, how will we get out? To Malmouth. Last I passed through there, it had fallen to the ethereals, and it wasn't a pretty sight. But if you need to get there, then there must be a good reason. Though I can't say I understand why you risked coming for me, if that's the priority. Not that I don't appreciate it. I see. Then the only way forward is deeper. I'm afraid I'm thoroughly spent and won't be much use to you in a fight. If we're going to get out of here, you will need to clear a path. Don't worry about me. I will join you through the shadows. Gods know there's plenty of those here.
Cool. Fulgrim's kind of a badass, so he's the first blade of the Emperor's secret assassins. He had to kill the Emperor himself, unfortunately, when the Emperor was possessed by an ethereal. The Emperor was strong enough to tell Fulgrim to kill him before the ethereal could totally take him. So, and he's a cook. He's a hell of a cook. Find our way out. Did I miss a section? I missed a section down here, but I can't go back. Once you get this far, you can't go back. So we're kind of, let's see. Yeah, if you can't see, it's okay. I can barely see either, so. Bit. Yeah, there's a lot of damage coming at me that way. That thing is not to let them gang up on you.
Can't do that yet.
Two? Come on. There we go. Yeah. Yep. Death waits around every corner. Let's see some of the stuff we've picked up so far. Yeah, okay, kind of, okay. Mythical Turin's Step. Oh, wow. Well, mythical is much more powerful than, but requires level 82, so won't be wearing that anytime soon. And of course, this resilient, puncturing servitor's slicer of slaughter, piercing and bleed weapon. Not. How am I doing on money? 4 million. Okay. Get rid of those. Nice. Might want to start looking at raising my boots up. Mighty Royak Mark of Scorching. Lots of fire damage. Nope. Okay. Okay. Fingers up on the right key. Let's go down this way first. So blue crown means that they're part of a group. Something's giving them like morale boost or something, group boosting. So it's usually good if you can suck them out of the group area. Oh, that's not good. Yep. Da, 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 da. Tiptoe through the tulips. Okay. And that's the void exit. Okay. Let's backtrack this way a little bit. See if there's anything else we can scavenge up for ourselves.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, hey. You do go someplace. Okay, that's as far as you go. Okay. Which means they're... See if we can get a better look of what this horrific place looks like. Not really. Alright. Chthonic Rift. Supposedly the void exit. Yay, Ogrom.
Good to see the sun again. And I have you to thank for it. You're right, of course. but you have to fill me in. Why are you trying to get into ethereal territory? Oh, great. While the unpleasantness in the void is behind us, it seems we're stepping right into another. This area has changed since I've last seen it. To the north is Malmouth. Of that, I am sure. But it seems we're not the only ones with sights set upon the fallen city. What remains of the cult of Cthon is thick here, battling with our mutual enemy for control over the city outskirts. I'm afraid I see no choice but to wade into that battlefield and carve a path to the city gates. With the ethereals entrenched here, I am certain there's another rift gate around. Find it, secure it, and I will join you.
Alright, what did I get here? Relic Slaughter, already learned that one too. It's time to go cultist hunting! Keep moving, always keep moving, because there's always these like little area effect parts. They all the blood drinking seals. Don't ever step into the blood drinking seals. Okay, let's see. That looks good. That looks good. And that looks good. We'll see if any of this is valuable. Loyalty through blood. Oh, I get to read something. Cool. Where is it at? News has reached us through the tendrils of night that the ritual to the west has failed, and Bloodlord Thalalos himself has fallen. Under the weight of these tragedies, there are some among you who would surrender their faith, cease their devotion, and abandon our great cause. This will not be tolerated. You must maintain your fealty or find yourself hanged and drawn with the rest of the faithless rabble. This is merely another in a long series of tribulations that line our path to greatness. Cthon challenges us, tests our faith, but we must not falter. You, the unyielding children of blood, must seek out the weakest among you and punish them for their faltering will. Thalanos is gone, but another will rise in his place, and the faithful shall be rewarded in kind. Through devotion to Cthon and dedication to our cause, we will find our way once more. Ulto Treg, Grand Priest. Oh, okay. Should have stayed in the void where you belonged. Ah, ethereal. Oh no, more blood cultists. Hi. I'm sorry, did you say something? I can hear you.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, that was bad timing on that one. Let's let it heal back. Okay. Recharge. There we go. That's more like it. Tiptoe through the tulips, through the daisies, through the corpses. Okay. Oh. Plunder. No, nothing really of value to us. much. See, the nice thing about doing it this way is every time I kill one of the Chthonics, my reputation with Borrow Home goes up. 105 points. Before I said we needed something like 4,000, now we need 1,300. We're doing fine. We don't need to do any more bounties. We're going to win. We're going to do fine. Okay. Oh, there it is. We will be ready when we reach our level. Is this really where we're at? Oh, this is where we're really... Okay. Yeah, Lone Watch, and then all this open land. Okay, that's cool. Let's go this way. Because I know there's a quest up here. If only I could find her. Not yet. Leave that there. Get out of the Aether Fire. Get out of the Aether Fire. Aether Fire, bad. Cool. Alright, this is where we kick back and we watch, oh, you weren't supposed to do that. We're supposed to watch them fight each other. That was what was going to be so cool. We're going to watch them fight. Come on, we want to watch them fight. Why'd you go attack him? The trouble with all the minions is that even if they wade into battle, you know, and you're way off the edge, the enemies they just target in on you anyhow, no matter how close or far you are. All right, let's see. All right, okay. How good? What the Doom Empowered Doom Forge? Only a level 58. Okay, not really worth it for me. No. Okay. Ah, there we go. One of these things. Take them out. Take them out. Take them out. These things got to go down. And attack it again. You can have 2 lives. There we go. And watch out for the Aether Fire. Too much into the Aether Fire.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, even though my Aether resistance is, where's it at? Here. 80 plus 40%, this stuff still just burned the crap out of me. Oh, okay, okay. Oops. I think I made a mess. Little stragglers and stuff. Aether Fire. involved in their fight. Just let them fight it out themselves. Well, I guess the fight's over. I guess the fight is over. We have to find our little entertainment somehow in this hellscape. Oh, we found her, Dahlia.
I hope you're ready to write the next chapter of my story. Unfortunately, this one's still a work in progress.
What are you doing all the way out there? And when I say that, the last time we saw Dahlia, we were here. Dahlia, all the way over here at Homestead. And she was a farmer's wife who liked to write fictional stories about being a secret adventuress. Don't tell my husband, please, she said.
I hope you're ready to write the next chapter of my story. Unfortunately, this one's still a work in progress.
My brother, Travis, he's become obsessed with our father. Somehow, he's got it in his head that our father has betrayed us when we were children, that he denied us power that was rightfully ours. In retrospect, I see it as mercy, keeping us from the dark secrets that tormented our father's existence, nightmares of events that he cannot scour from memory. But Travis does not see it that way. He's already harmed himself irrevocably in pursuit of our father and has shown no sign of stopping. He believed that we should go do this together, but I refused to be a part of it. However, this obsession has gone on long enough, and I feel familiar responsibility towards putting a stop to this madness. I've tracked Travis as far as here, but the trail has gone cold. I know of several leads to pursue, and now that you're here, perhaps you can help me out. If you could search the ruins of Malmuth's outskirt to the north here for any signs of Travis, I'll be sure to make it worth your while. Look for any tomes or notes left behind with taunting messages written for me. Travis loves the theatrics. Look for your clues. Except for Travis is already into the void, becoming a void monster or something. So, oh hey, my favorite character. So you can see the details. All the skulls here, they're not just there for decorations. These are all made out of once human bodies. Okay, gotta take that out. Get out of the Aether Fire. Give me the Aether Fighter. Okay, give me the Aether Fire. Come on, give me that. We'll brave it one more time. One more time. Because we can. The outskirts of Malmuth. Hey, we've made the outskirts of Malmuth. Still have yet to find a gate, though, because, well, the outskirts is a hard place to... Get me out of the Aether Fire, please. Aether Fire bad. What? Get out, get out, get out. Ah, I couldn't do it. And my game glitched. I don't know why I'm getting game glitches. All the way back here at the Coven's Refuge. I did not open a void gate. So you know what that means? That means I got to go all the way back through again. I thought... Oh. Wow, that's a bad load in. Okay, give me a minute. I'm gonna Sage Bennett, hello. Bennett, welcome to the stream. I need to do some computer troubleshooting real quick. See what's going on here with my performance. Okay, and if I click this back on over here, how's it going on over here still? CPU's down low, memory's down low. Oh no, I need to be over here, this map. Yep. Oh, there is. Okay, good. There is a gate there at the Lone Watch. So, okay, let's see what we're doing here. Getting some glitches and some pauses. Let's see. A little spike here and there. High Ethernet usage, but not intolerably high. Take a look what's going on here. Third disk. Yeah. Oh, it's considered a SCSI. That's interesting. Okay, what's the Ethernet doing here? Ooh, Ethernet's really spiking out. Okay, now it's spiking back down. Now it's probably going to spike back up again. Well, we're just doing 17 megabits per second, so that's not too bad. Okay, well, how's the GPU doing? 3D is running kind of high, but that's the nature of the game. GPU memory is set to 12. Okay, shared GPU is at 31.9. It's not being touched. Okay. All right. I guess things are okay. It's an old game, so it's like I'm
sorry.
So. Yeah. Even with full-on Aether resistance, I still got consumed by the fire. So, Bennett, Sage Bennett. So, what's up? Playing Grim Dawn, and dealing with some play glitches, which may or may not have attributed to my sudden and awful demise. I missed you guys. I guess I missed you on my first. I'm sorry I missed you guys on my first path through here. Alright. And then we're just going to go down. We're just going to follow the same path I laid out before. We're not going to go... Okay, let's... So I want my experience points back. Okay, we can cut up a little bit higher here. Fill in a little bit more of the map. Yep, and there's our patch of Aether Fire. Hey, look, there's my skull over there at the very edge of this game. That's where I died. Okay, let's go back down this way. And I wiped out this little entourage of chthonic beings. Oh, hey, I missed a chest. A couple of chests. See, death does have its rewards. Okay, we're just going to cross here. Cross over to here. Get these guys out first. Ah, a rock. Amazing what you can find under rocks these days. I think we're gonna have to come around this way. So much aether fire.
Can't do that.
Yes, you can. Good, much better. Break the crystals. Do I have any? Haha! Firearms. Oh, oh! Damn it. There's still aether fire in there. Damn it, and I lost my experience points. That's what I get for trying to be a badass. I don't know why I keep taking the wrong gateway. Okay, let's start. No, come on, let's go. Let's stop trying to be super awesome and just try and get our experience points back. Okay, been here. Good. Huh, 16,000 experience points. That was not good. I want the Aether Cluster, though. That's valuable. You know what? This looks like a good spot. am I supposed to get in there and do that? Get to the right gate. Excuse me. Fortunately, I finally got smart enough to drop down the rift gate. Woohoo! Me schmarts cookie.
Yeah.
My corpses. I don't think there's anything over there that I need. Other than my corpse. Sometimes it's very hard to tell if you're standing near the fire. So it'll eat your hit points up real fast. Alright. These things don't look any better in the sunlight. Yeah, I mean, they're not as towering over imposing because they're not in an underground room or something, but there's still just some freaky stuff that comes out of chaos. Another camp.
Can't do that. Can't do that.
And I've been over here, I think, a little bit. Not entirely, but...
I can't do that.
Falling to the shadows, okay. That might be what we're looking for. And what's this one up here? Missive to the Mornblade Bloodbound. I'll just see who that is. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Wow, this was a big encampment. Oh, look at that. I've almost did everything so far. I haven't been up in here yet, so let's see what's left. Well, looks like I activated the shrine and slaughtered everything that came out of it at the same time. Which I'm quite impressed with. Normally you do that and there's a lot of stuff that comes out and it just really makes the situation much, much worse. Always try and clear the hostile forces out from around it. Okay. Okay, cool. We be doing good. We be doing good. reorientate myself so I can figure out where I'm going and where I've been. It looks like I've been everywhere. Except for, I want to see if I can cross that part of the river. I don't think I can. Oh, Aether Fire? Yeah, that explains why I can't cross over the river. Oh, maybe I can. Let's go around it. Okay, and we're back up at the Lone Watch. Okay. Alright, well. Let's look at our journals. What do I got here? Empowered Eye. Okay. Blueprint Relic Slaughter. The Gladiator. Strange. I thought I was picking up a whole lot more better cool stuff than what I got. For a moment. That there. That there. Alright, and now we go into the fun thing of packing everything together. Okay. Let's look at our missives. Missive to the Morndale Bloodbound. Brothers and sisters of blood. Disturbing rumors have reached my ears. Rumors that some of you have begun to question our cause. Questioning those who hear the calling of the void. You believe you have been misled by false prophets. But allow me to reassure you. I had my loyal bloodbinders bring forth three dozens of those who would question our resolve in these trying times. Through their lack of vision, yours shall be rewarded. Their blood shall serve where their wills could not. Behold the fruit of their sacrifice, new rifts that reach into the very heart of the dead god's realm. Through them shall arise the agents of torments, beings of pure darkness that will spill forth the blood that is rightfully Chthon's. Do not dread my brothers and sisters. Your faith in Cthon is not misplaced. We will not allow the failures of one to delude our grand cause. We will call into the darkness, and the darkness will bring forth such might as to shake the very foundations of Karn. A few days of reckoning will come, a day when the faithful shall stomp out the false gods and restore the glory of Cthon. Ultul Treg, Grand Priest. A calling to the shadows. We are as lost children, alone, purposeless, gazing into the darkness with only faith as our guide. We flay our flesh and paint the world in blood as we desperately seek clarity from the depths of the void. But there is no answer. We beseech you, fiends of the void, heed our call and bathe this world in shadow. Come forth, progenitor of darkness, guide the children of blood to new glory, that we may all become one with Cthon. Guide us, Exul, so that we may purge this world of the faithless. Kabbalist Goulet. See, I told you these people were whacked. But I've still not been able to find out any messages from her brother. Ugh. Okay. Oh, that's it right there. It's just a one-handed weapon. And it still doesn't do as much damage as this does. The Corrosive Ugenbog Bile Launcher of Corrosion. And that works pretty well. It's an acid weapon, so it does the same stuff as my melee weapons. Oh, excuse me. Not fair that I'm all yawny. I'd like instead some mythical and Foul-Scorn Greaves, because much more acid damage. I don't know, I'm going to have to... Oh. See, eventually we're going to have to go in here into the Chthonic Rift to chase after her brother. Oh. Straighten that up a little bit more. Okay. How are we doing here? 11,352,000, and we need 50,000 more experience points. How are we doing over here? Oh, look at that. We are so close. We only need 422 to reach Revered with Barrowhome. We are well on our way. Well on our way. Brothers and sisters, be praised. Cool. Another shrine, another devotion point. Here they come. Yeah, come on, come on. Go up here, go up here, go up here. Okay. Ah! Gaius Ember, the Burning Smith. See. Fortunately, he has to stay here. We can't. Shell spark good? Okay. Alright. I wonder what he makes that others... That's kind of the thing, is like they can make certain things which, you know, each smith has its own special thing that it can make. Well, those the mythical stuff. What's that 94? Okay. No? Nope. Huh. I could probably make that. That's only a level 75, so. Vitality damage. Full lightning damage. All damage. Oh, venom fire. Acid, vitality, poison. Nice. Level 90. But none of the skills I use. Okay. Alright. I don't use that else. Anything over here? No. Let's see. Axes, blunt. What are these considered? Mace. Bleeding and vitality damage. Fire damage. Cold and electrical. Okay. One-handed daggers. One-handed dagger and scepters. Hello, streamer Bella. Hello. I'm doing well. How are you? Basilisk claw, one-handed dagger. Okay, these are all one-handed daggers and then two-handed melee. Okay, all right. I'll have to look him up to see what he offers specifically on his own. Yes, nice chatting with you. Okay. Yes. You just continue to burn and growl there. How's your night going, Bella? What's that? Gates. Okay. That's where we want to do some of our quest. Let's go ahead and do that. Yep. We've encountered this problem before. Ooh, I made 77. Nice. Oh, there's Orgrim standing there in all the carnage. I'd expect him no other way.
Well, here we are, Malma, the center of industry in the north. Or it was before it all went down the slip hole. Would have been far too much luck to have the bridge down and waiting for us. Not to worry. There's an old sewer outlet not far from here, just down to the west by the river. It was a popular route for smugglers bringing contraband in and out of the Candle District. Now it will serve as our way in.
Oh, thank you, Bella.
For us. With any luck, we'll run into some of these survivors you spoke of. Take the lead.
Well, not going to do that yet. I've got other things I need to go take care of first. I'm looking for something. Oh, cellar doors. The burning cellar! Oh, I'm not ready for this one yet. I mean, I'm ready, but I'm not. I'm not in the mood to go down in the burning cellar just yet. Instead... I'm... Sorry, I gotta scratch my face there. I'm on the west coast of the United States. How about yourself? Oh, okay, that doesn't give us anywhere. And the rest of that is all Aether Fire. Okay, we're not going to go that way. We'll come out here. What's out here? Aether Fire. Okay, I've been this way before. There's dead things lying everywhere. And I mean, not just people that have been killed by the ethereals. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we've gone through this way. Okay, we're going to go out this way. We're going to come around here. We're going to go down there. We're going to take this on up. Yeah, all this stuff ends up becoming like a maze. Which is kind of cool because it's a ruined city. So everything's just like normal pathways are going to be destroyed. You know, you have to kind of work your way around it. Oh, cool. Good to hear. TIS game? I mean, this game? No, I play different games. I play different games. I play several different games. Like tonight was both this and Genshin Impact. How are we doing on time? Oh, da, da, da. Oh, look at all that Aether Fire there. That's nasty stuff. Okay, I remember what's over here now. Okay. Don't want to go that way just yet. Depends on the art. I must give you forewarn that if you're currently looking to offer the use of art to better my stream, enhance it or anything like that, I'm currently not in the market for looking for any. But I would thank you for the offer. Just right now, not where I'm going for. Up this way. Where are we at? Okay. Not everything. Let's see if I can get a better shot down there. Better shot. See if we can go for the Aether Crystal. Oh. Okay, that's in some... That's off to the side someplace. Alright, we cannot get... Can't shoot them all. Be nice if we could. Alright, I think... Now there's a section over here I haven't gotten to yet. Let's go back this way. Close the map. Thank you. Speaking of which, switch the weapons back. Okay, we're gonna go on through. Gotta go on through, and this way is mostly blocked. Down. We're gonna go this way. Hey. Yay! I can't go any place further in there. Probably not. Okay. Some people just have to be late for the party. Well, that had to be a reason that that was there for something. Hi. Hope I'm not late to the party. All right, I guess I have now finally cleared this section. Stairs down, that goes into the burning cellar, which will be the next spot we take. Oh, hey. Oh no, that's armor. Thought that was an ethereal. All right, we're gonna take a short pause. I'm going to grab some munchies. I'm going to drink a little bit more of the unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage. So tasty. And then I'll be right back. In the meantime, enjoy this wonderful dance performed by my glowing translucent combat team members. It's called the Sledgehammer Trudge. you all for waiting while I stepped out. I'm back now. Let me, oh, hold on. Left my glasses out in the All right, I'm back again, now with vision enhancing equipment attached to my face. We have, let's see where we're at here. Hmm. One, three, four, three, one. 1, 3, 8, 3, 1. 1, 3, 4, 3, 1 again. One, 12, okay. Ring of Steel 1. Circle of Slaughter 1. Okay. 1, 12. 1. And Circle Slaughter 1. And Circle Slaughter of 1. Okay. One of those down there. Okay. 6, 1, 12. 1, 1. Ursula's report up to 12. Alright. That looks like the description we're following right now. So we're looking to. There's our Ring of Steel. Ah, we'll want to put, looks like one in Ring of Frost. Oh no, he drops that in the other. No, we don't. Ring of Frost. Ring of Frost. Ring of Frost. Okay, so. Last thing is Circle of Slaughter, once we get up to 40 points. So, let's look at the Oathkeeper. I mean, we gotta figure out, you know. Yep. Yep. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Oh. Started putting points into Ascension. And then Clarity of Purpose. I don't remember him saying about anything putting points into Ascension. His final ability doesn't go up for Circle of Slaughter. And we're up for right one. Oh, that's the only thing we need to do. Just close them all down. Let's try this again. Snapshot level 75. Snapshot level 75. Yeah. Snapshot level 84. Snapshot level 90. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's take a look at this again. 75. 75. 84. 90. Okay, we'll leave that there. So 75. So this 75 has some this past 32. Go back over to our Nightblade. So yeah, nothing chosen at this point. He's just stopping. Well, he's stopping a few more points beyond where I'm at. Currently at 32. He's what, at 36? 36, yeah. Next level 75. He's got it up at level 40. He's put a point into Circle of Slaughter. But up in the 84, okay, the 84 he's kept it going the same thing at 40. And then, yeah, so we're only going up to 40 at best. Oh. Elemental Awakening. So once he reaches 40, puts in a point in Circle of Slaughter at 32, which is where we're at now. He saves that for last, put in Elemental Awakening. Frostburn, Elemental. Next, he's got something that changes cold over to ice damage. Other than that, okay. Let's take a look at the Earthkeeper. We're going to look at the Oathkeeper. Okay, let's see. 75. Yes, yes. And no, he doesn't put anything. Oh, I did not. But this 75, he's put a point there. He hasn't. And so, one version of the 75, he has a point over here in Retribution. Okay. And in the other version of 75, he's got 6 points in Ascension. Everything else is the way it is. Okay. Then 84. Pushes Ascension up to 12 and puts 1 point into Clarity of Purpose. Oh, that's nice. And if we do that, at level 84, we'd be looking at Merciless Retort up to 12. By But then again, the second 75, 84, 90 is his old build version, so. So I think this is the final skill here. Take a look at these two pictures. Yeah, so he's looking at building Merciless Retort up to 12. Let's push that up to 50. Ascension up to 12. So somewhere along the line he's talking about pushing this Anatomy of Murder up to at least 1 point in that. See, none of this is matching up his final build, so that's kind of the only problem with this is that he's done some modifications. Okay. Read through this a few times. I'll have to read through this on my own later. Right now, well, I can always buy points back. We'll put that into there. We'll keep that for now. Alright, and let's come over here and look at our devotions and see where we're supposed to be at. Follow the path and then I can see. Yep, I'm still working my way down here to... Okay, so... Next one's going to be right there. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's go find ourselves a cellar door. Let's throw ourselves down a gate, rift gate here. That's going back down to someplace that's actually going to buy my stuff. We'll go over here. Get rid of some of the stuff up in here.
Got something you need stashed?
I got so much stuff. Redistributed. Empowered Word of Inquisition or Alcohol. Howard Sith Lamp. I got a bunch of those. This is something I'm thinking about. Howard Mask of Delirium. Oh, okay. Nice. Ribbon of Valance. Part of the set. Nothing here really worthwhile. Let's go over here. All looks full, but marker. Oh, okay. This is get rid of both of these. Get rid of that too, because Slaughter. I already know that one. Spell Sage Boots at 58, way too low. Level 75. Empowered Rift Town. Leather Boots don't do me a lot of good. And Eastern Gloves don't do me a lot of good. We're gonna have to go oh, okay, there we go. Okay, start putting stuff over here for now. Sort it out later. Powered Molten, no. so far for this build, so that does not do me any good. Spell weave. Just doing elemental damage. Does stuff do me any good? Physical bleeding damage, vitality chaos damage, and fire vitality chaos damage. No. Doesn't seem to be anything else in here that's going to do me any good. No. What is that? Warp flush core of, okay, that's what it is. Okay. Thunderstruck is Delta effigy of thunder. Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, all this can be sold. Nothing really here that can help me.
It's safe with me. Promise.
Oh, let's find me someone here.
I'll
You'll
give you
buy
a
all
good
this
price
stuff
on
off
what I've
me.
got left.
Sure. 911 versus 855. No. 833 versus 1032. No. Okay. 1048 versus 1000 fire damage rolls. I would take it. Whoops. Nope. I know that one.
Put it to good use.
Okay. Going back.
I'll keep your stash safe.
No, damn it. Wrong button. Sort it all out here. Down guard plate. Oh, hey. Didn't I just get... Dawn Guard Helm. 2 sets, retaliation damage. Aether, Chaos Resistance, Lightning. Oh, this is a lightning set. But hey, at least I've got I got the chest and the helmet now. Plate, helm, epaulets, gauntlets, and Champion of the Light, which is a weapon of some type, I bet. Flesh Eater leg wraps. I'm going to go to Blood Cox again. Empowered Soil Trousers. That's where it gives you poo to throw at your enemies. Powered Fanatics Overcoat. I think I just had another one of those. Powered Inscribed Bracers. No, level 58. Yeah, I've just been throwing things in here. Stash. Chaos resistance, piercing resistance. Lethal assault and retribution. Oh, I should probably see about. That's a level 65. That's a level 70. Lifestealer Nova. That's what makes that. Remember's Kiss. Spew forth vile acid, or let's see, this gives me no defenses whatsoever. Really gotta just clean all this back up again. Nothing else special in here. There's another powered Doomforged breastplate. There's just a regular Doomforged breastplate. Just seeing what I have. Mythic? Anything here wants to come up as mythic? No. Okay. Okay. Oh. That's all that. Okay, so now we can do this. Go that in there. That in there. Our brains. Our heart. Blog, flower. Orchathone. There we go. Okay. Everything's empty. Good. Nice to be empty before we go back and face more horror. Oh, it's a dangerous thing. What is the danger here? Monsters cannot be slowed. Okay, that is not too bad. I mean, all things considered, and bonuses I've seen monsters get, they can't be slowed. Okay. I don't focus. My focus isn't on slowing them. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba bum bum. Oh, that's bad. That's all very bad. Ooh, dynamite. Dynamite's always nice. Useful. Oh, no, no. Oh, no. Run, run, run. 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 Run, run. No, no. This way, this way. Run, run, run. Run, run. That guy. That guy is a pain in the ass. I did not realize I had gotten to the point where I'd reached Nemesis with another faction. Well, we're gonna go back down there and fight them. We are, but I just need to. I need to see. Who did I make? Made Nemesis with the Beast. When I made Nemesis with Beast, what's he doing down there? What is he doing down there? He's not a Beast Nemesis. I'll look at these for a minute. I think that's Archmage Alexander chasing me. He's part of the Ethereal Vanguard. What's he doing out running around right now? Hold on. Oh, this is going to be a messy fight. Messy, messy, messy. He's hard to kill. Let's go do this. Thought he had a much bigger skull icon on him. Powered Soul Flare. Still nothing I really need. Powered Zealot's Gauntlets, okay. Is your like Aether Fire ever going to end? Okay. Hey, we got the Dravis letter. Okay. I kind of remember this being bigger. I guess I've been through it all. Not through it all entirely. Okay, well I guess I'm through now.
I can't do that yet.
Here, now I need. Okay. First off, let's take a look at the letter. Dear sister, again I find myself at a loss of words. Why is it that you defy your very blood? Why do you forsake your brother when I am so close to the truth? But no matter, I shall tear it out of our father's dying breath with or without you. If you're reading this, then you are again too late. For I have again ventured where the dead dare not, where the blood of the living is joined with the master. The time to join me has passed, Dahlia. Turn back, for where I go, you cannot follow. Travis. Oh, and I was hoping to take a break too. The only trouble is you have to clear things out, and the rift to the cinder waste will move every spawn. Each one of those bases that has one of those large magic circles, that's where the rift could be. So we'd have to go all through this again to find it. I can't remember how big is the cinder waste. Let me take a look at this. Family Matters. There we go. Okay. Oh. Really? Cinder Waste is a world area in Act 6. Part of the Chthonic homeworld to be accessed. Okay. Player cannot. Okay. Treasure trove. Needs more dynamite. Okay. I think we can do this. We don't have to do the second part. We just need to do the first part. There it is. Conveniently located. Into the abyss we go again, my friends. Into the abyss we go. Well, we've got the offering. Mono. Ooh. Trouble is, we still need to find our way out. Ah, there's the way out. Okay, so we know if we... Well, I think that's the way out. So that's the way to... Alright, let's take a look and see where this is at so I don't lose my way. Okay. Look at that, it's on the north. Okay, it's up in here. Okay, good. Cool. Killed the other boss. And that's probably into the deeper part of this. If we want to go do that. Let's see what we got going on here. Okay, I've explored this area. Let's see what we can do with the last bit of this area. Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right. Good night. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Of course. What are we doing inventory wise? Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go on in deeper. Why are we doing this? Because we're gluttons for punishment and greedy for treasure. Alright, then forward is the only place we can go. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Oh, you guys. Yay, we did something good. Troll cut eviscerator. Cute. Okay. Yay, we've completed many adventures. I left this open. Where's the troll gut eviscerator at? Oh, it's a big axe. Level 75, but it's just not my thing. Oh, most of this stuff will probably end up getting sold. That's the that's it. That's the top they gave me. That works. Okay. Well, so we've finished off another quest. We've gotten ourselves all the way the gates of Malmouth up here, but we're going to have to go through the sewer entrance down here. The sewer is kind of a fight till we reach the refugee center. So we'll just take care of that tomorrow. We'll have to, we'll be able to gate in, fight our way back out through this, go this way and just get into it, so we won't have to deal with the city as a whole. But there is one last thing to take a look at, and that is that blacksmith. Go away. Okay, well, he doesn't get an info page, but he will exchange crafting materials. That's nice. His crafting bonuses put poison acid resistance, energy regeneration, and critical damage bonuses. Okay. Okay. I keep saying that, that's because my brain is starting to crash already. So I have reached the end of my focus for playing tonight. Next week, most likely we will step back into the world of Karen and continue our quest to free Malmuth from the Ethereals. Thank you everyone who's hung out and watched. Okay. No one, but it's okay. And thank you for joining in the chat. Yeah. Who else was here? Heavenly. Dinish Gaming. Anyone else in here that I missed? No. Okay. Well, thank you very much for staying and watching the stream or catching it later on when you decide to review it. And over on Twitch, Courtney, thanks for dropping in. Sage Bennett, Streamer Bella. So thank you very much. So I'm going to close up now before my brain crashes hard. So